Wow,
Right now, my best behavior has ended.
Uh-huh. And what will you do?
It's the little guy.
Yeah.
on your head.
Yeah. This little guy. It's a little not nebula that I gave you.
Yeah. They're staring right at me twice now.
Yeah.
They're on my...
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hello. Well, let's start from the top. Hold on. Let me actually move past the title screen because it's kind of loud. Congratulations on the first win, and thank you for the check-in, Fox, Strong Team, Alco, and Happy. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you guys have all had a good day so far. And thank you, Rin, as well, for the nice check-in. Oh,
nice.
Okay. Nice. Very cool. Very awesome. Hello. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Rin has joined me for a little bit to vibe because we were just chilling anyway. But
I found my words of wisdom whenever we're ready.
Okay.
I did have to write it down, so it's gonna sound rehearsed, but I made it up all on my own. I'm very proud.
You shouldn't have said that. You should just let it rip, so that people
because
it's like, wow,
it's
it's so profound.
I'm reading. It's gonna be obvious. I'm reading.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We can yap a little before I go into it or anything like that. But if you did want to just like say your words of wisdom and dip, that is more than fine.
No, you can just kick me off when you're ready. If you got like stuff to do before you get into it, I'm happy to just make silly little yeen noises.
No, it's fine. Dain't ready. I'm just gonna do. Okay, I can't. I gotta remember.
Oh fuck! It's a lice. Yeah, it's a singular louse.
A louse.
But it is Lystra.
Lystra. No, I think I like Lystra.
An amalgamation of lice, of louses.
Lycha, like lychee. Yeah.
But you don't put it in your mouth.
No. Don't. No. I mean, there are monkeys that like eat the like lice off of one another, right? Or whatever, like the bugs in their hair and shit.
Yeah, next time we like meet, can I pick lice off your head and just?
Yeah, basically.
Thank you.
Sure.
Hi, Bucks.
Hi, hello. Hi, everyone. Hope you all have had a good day so far. Today for dinner I ate some char siu pork that I had marinated for a while. And
supposed to marinate pork, not your hands.
That I ate some that I had marinated, not hand.
Oh, I thought you said you hand marinated it. I'm like
had. Yeah, and then my mom cooked some nice like string bean. Is it string bean? The green long ones. Anyway, like the green beans in a nice like butter, chicken powder, and garlic compound. It was really nice. I was like, oh god damn, this tastes really good. Yeah, what did you have for your most recent meal? I know that you had Costco pizza in call like just before this, but like, what did you have for your? Oh no, the place that you went to, is that the last time you ate? I guess it would have been, right? Your last meal anyway.
Where did I? Oh yeah, but that's where I ate Costco pizza.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
you just had leftovers.
Yeah, it would have just been the same thing anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess if they got a loading circle, then it's like they might not be able to hear me, but yeah. I mean, if you can hear me, for some reason when I had that on Rin's channel, I just went down one quality. Nice, it's back. Okay. Whatever happens again, try and go from 1080 to 720, and it might work. Might work better. Garlic stir fry eggplant over rice. Yum. Well, specifically eggplant? Oh, okay, interesting. Do you like eggplant at all, Rin?
No, the consistency is like snot.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. My parents liked it a lot.
I guess that wasn't very nice to say because Fox just had some. The consistency is not to my liking.
Yeah, it's funny because in my case, like, what is it called? I can eat like okra, which is pretty like it is pretty slimy on the inside once you bite into it. But I can't for some reason handle the texture and consistency of what is it called?
Eggplant?
Eggplant, that's the one. Yeah.
It's a wider surface area of the bad texture.
That's fair.
At least with okra, it's like little bite-sized pieces, and there's more like
no.
crispy edges.
No, in itself is just pretty slimy. Like once you bite into it, that kind of deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
all of it? Oh.
Yeah. Like once you
I don't eat
puncture the skin, essentially. I don't know. Maybe we can feed it to you next time we're here, see if you like it. I don't know if you will, but yeah. Any slime on the reg? I don't eat okra that often. I only have it when I have sinigang, which is like my favorite filo dish. It's so funny. Do you guys have that thing as well where, like, say you're used to your parents cooking something? So like whenever you have it, the same dish, but it's, you know, cooked by someone else or by a restaurant or something, you're just like, no, this isn't the one. I'm very much like that with sinigang. Like my mom cooks it like the most favorite. My most favorite version of the one is like, you know, the way my mom cooks it, basically.
I like your mom's cooking. Yours better than restaurant stuff.
Yeah,
My parents didn't do a lot of cooking though, so it's hard to say.
See, the eggplant I eat tends to be Japanese eggplant, so it's thinner compared to the ones you're used to. Interesting, so less surface area. I see. I don't know if I know what Japanese eggplant is like. But yeah, I don't know. It's in the same vein. Is there anything that you guys like cook that you like a lot better than, you know, what you eat somewhere else? Kind of thing.
Long
Oh, really?
and curved.
Show it to me. Show me the JP eggplant.
Okay.
Jagplant.
Well, this is just one picture, but
yeah. Oh, interesting. They're like bananas. They're like purple bananas.
yeah.
Huh.
Oh, plant.
Oh my god, that's an egg. That's straight up an egg in the bottom right with hair. Interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, the eggplant. The eggplant that, like, yeah, my parents like eating is pretty thick. So I'm just like, ooh. I'm not quite a big fan of that. I mean, especially my parents running a restaurant for 27 years. When I moved, so now they retired, I can't get the food anymore, but nowhere else makes it as good. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine so.
Are those all 69 on purpose?
Yeah. Remember, we got this one. I think you were there when I got this one. It was that thing where I was just like meticulously planning to make sure that I got the turn count to 69.
Oh, yeah.
I think you had to stream that day. And then you were just like, oh, I just wanted to see you like thingy it before I streamed, and I was like, okay. But yeah, I can start running that. And honestly, nothing about it. You can just stay if you'd like until you want to eepers, but I don't know if it'll be any like entertaining. It's alright. I mean, we'll hang out in the next few days as well anyway. So.
Yeah. Okay, then I will leave you with my words of wisdom. Although I was thinking about just doing peanut butter.
Fuck's sake.
It works every time. Oh my god. Okay. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed variety of YouTuber Nebula Itsu, who streams an expanded selection of games and demos throughout the week? You can watch for free up to 55 minutes at a time before ads play, or enjoy uninterrupted streaming for just $5.99 a month with no restrictions on throwing suns. Are you dying? You look like you're dying. No?
Get out of the fucking call.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding. God, you dingus.
I wrote that for you. What do you mean? Also, consider.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the 10
Yay.
times. I appreciate
Okay. Good luck with your Limbus. Good luck with your company. Good luck with your critically acclaimed stream.
it. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Eh.
I asked my dad if he had the recipe book from the restaurant to have, and he was hesitant because it's bulk recipes. But mom comes in saying, "Tell me what you want. I'll tell you how to make it." Oh, I'm glad. Like, I hope that you like can just make them. I think as well. The sad thing is, what's it called? Restaurant. Like, it's like no matter what restaurant, like cooking is usually very different to like home cooking that you can achieve, especially if you use like very like wok heavy recipes, because usually the woks in the restaurants like they have that mad burner beneath them, like the gates of hell essentially, while at home you obviously just have the stovetop kind of thing, and you never have anything like, well, unless you like specifically built it into your home or apartment or whatever, you usually don't have that kind of like power, that gas like for the wok and whatnot. And obviously the restaurant has just a way more seasoned wok, right? But thank you, Rin. I appreciate it. I just thank you. Now I need to mad one up you when I leave words of wisdom when I'm on your stream and I have to go. The thought cooking on essentially equivalent of seasoned cast iron pan. Yeah, exactly. So I've done a more infomercial voice. No, I think you did it pretty well. I think the voice you did put on was quite good enough. Dingus. Alrighty, let us hop in. Again, to like anybody that hasn't been here whenever I've streamed Limbus, it's a very selfish kind of stream. I'm not gonna read all the dialogue out loud. The only dialogue I'm gonna read is Dante's, essentially, their dialogue. So it's gonna be a bit difficult to follow along if you're on a like second monitoring, which is fine, by the way. I'm not sitting here being like, you need to pay attention. I'm just warning you that a lot of the time whenever I play games, I kind of let you know what's happening, even if like no one's actively watching. So it's just like people can be like, oh yeah, I see. Or dialogue is read out and whatnot when I can. But yeah, Limbus is very like, I'm literally doing this to just be like, okay, I want to look back at it at some point if I need something, or what I say about this stuff. I just put Beelzebub about 5 minutes for cooking and move my cooking area around the resulting hell portal. Nothing beats the added taste of sulfur. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't think about retribution. Yes. Yes. Is there anyone else? No, it's just these two. Oh, okay. Never mind. These guys are... I have all of these folks. Funeral. Is this where Mr. Guy? Mr. Fairy Lantern Guy? Yep. Martin and the LCD researchers. Yeah. Is it okay if you're on my husband's first monitor instead? Your husband's? What did I say? What are you word playing off of that I said that made you say husband? But cool. I never thought about cooking with a hell portal, so I'll keep that in mind. Wordplay? I don't know, because I said second monitor. I don't know. Anyway. Funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners, but never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Most of the sinners seemed to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking more so, one of the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette, all manner of questions for pointers. God, 30 pages of just funeral rite stuff. I mean, like, I would try my best to find, like, if it was very important, but like, oh my goodness, I don't blame, I don't blame her at all. Just like, if it's not one of your own screens, you can't outsource it just because you found someone to love you. Oh my God. Damn. You fucking telling me, oh my goodness. Oopsies. They do keep mentioning the Catherine stuff. It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. That's good enough, innit? I fucking love Heathcliff. I love him. It has to be the golden... You know, okay, every fucking time we play Limbus, I forget the way to say bow or bow. Every time. And then somebody tells me, or I remember for the thingy, and then I forget the next time we play. It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. Like a tree? Yeah. The sinner seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by her mom. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Bow? Okay, cool. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on others' memories every now and again. Because if there was something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. I assumed that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Then, what other options do people usually have? Thank you for the Tim Shell. Tim Shell. Thank you for the chicken, Tim Shell. Thank you. I hope you've had a good day so far. Wife. Oh my God, the Reenies. The Reenies snack. Rumors? Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. Just a brief moment of silence, followed by a quick few goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close, once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood. Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumb Nurse Father. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there's no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. Hmm? Interesting. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filling out the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic in any minute. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and reeling him away. Sinclair and really him away. What? Am I silly? I'm so confused. Carried. I'm confused. Anyway. Yeans for supper. Nebby, your lice has lice. I know. Double lice. Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? The sinners fanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. And it's cute that they were looking out for each other. I really appreciate that. Everyone's busy with their own thing. The only ones keeping me company now are Ryoshu, who've been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa, in a valiant quest for the new color fix's whereabouts. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Is she accessing the Gesellschaft? As I stood there wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. What kind of assistance? Wait a minute, did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up, but I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with their relentless questioning. Donkey. The LCCA personnel, who were guarded by Donkey, and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance, the moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. Whisked away. Well, carried, really. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? House of Spiders right away. Hosra. One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. Okay, well, we're gonna get Kira, I guess. The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber, though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state-of-the-art. This place looks well equipped. Though they're less funny common enough, the facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of our lower body and the reconstruction process while keeping the costs reasonable. Interesting. Reasonable, huh? Don't want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room thick with a sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look too much different from how she'd appeared when I'd seen her through the Sinner's shared vision. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he traded his usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. Oh my god. Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LC had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira's probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? I was still caught in thought when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Thrown out? I assume that says this means come quickly, or and then I'll snap your neck cleanly is usually what she says when she says sink. Oh, quietly, I see. That actually worked? She didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. We called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in. We made our way to the House of Spirits, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Okay. I don't know, I still don't trust her. What's to say she won't pull some bullshit? Okay, blunt, it seems. Okay. Who we got? No, Gregor! I miss you.
자, 해골바가지.
120번 홍로.
죽창기
컨제스천 클리닝.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
기다려라. 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Oh wow. Oh my god, the distorted theme in the background is kind of crazy. Only a few days had passed since our last visit. Oh, they cleaned up all the gunk. I guess it was just left there, huh? Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of the corridors hadn't changed. But those so-called artworks were uncovered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. Hi. Our gutted reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. Wayfarer Company. Oh, I guess this is the new W Corp. The folks that'll take over W Corp. Interesting. Wayfarer Company. Portal Tech. To the new or Esperant W Corp. Yeah. New L Corp. Interesting. Ah, I remember. That company vying to take W Corp's place, right? The same Horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free-falling at this point. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm. This my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. Older man. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public, but what's that product part about? Make us enjoy it. Looks a string title. Ooh. Yeah, I hate the ring. Like I'm not saying that they're bad characters. I just hate that finger. I hate them. Also, hi, if you hear me. Hello, hello. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. Oh, so that's how the rumors spread, huh? Sales project. Yeah, okay. Assume so. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded defiantly by cooking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of the information she had. Robo-Ung? Farm, fuck sakes. Hashtag gamers. For a moment, Alan looked at Kira with a stiff expression. And before I could even register what happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by— What the fuck? I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes around in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard, it was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact, the chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal. Thank you for the one sun unlimited. I hope your break is going well, and I hope the shift so far has been good to you. As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though, what was that? Interesting. We're getting like little glimpses into what they do, I suppose. But I hardly know where they actually is. Okay. Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up the various devices in the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Okay, let's see what's in there. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? Then when we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermied animals? It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shouted the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. God, this looks so fucking freaky-deaky, dude. It was weird. Kira, who had seemed been down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Solo one-shots? This... Holy shit. The localizers must have had so much fun writing this writing this character's fucking dialogue. It's a great like whale. It doesn't look like one we've encountered though. They look almost alive. They're not, right? Crazy sick, the vibe really hits. Oh my god. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Donkey? I have a second kindred of House 10. Interesting. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale is another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with the crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked as if they had been stripped from the human body. Okay. I do love whenever visual novels like have like other information and it's revealed a little bit more, you know, once a character says something or and whatnot. It's really cool. I do like those little touches. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Yo, that track fucking slaps. I know that it was used in the trailer and everything, but whoo! Turning to where the sound of the shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. Ain't no way. This is not a raid boss. We can clear a fucking gamer Kira, I swear to God. I would not be able to give her any grace in real life. I would just be like, please stop that. But for nothing other than that, it is making me cringe, please. As the tension thickened, one of the strangers who wore a peculiar bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. Can we punt her? Well, I mean, she got fucking, like, I don't know. I feel like Alan earlier, I think I was fucked up. Oh, hi, old man. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. I hope we've had a good day so far. Oh my god, Ankafilin. How topical. Tell her she's giving Major Sprout vibes, to be honest. Who is Major Sprout? Yeah, I mean, I think Alan just could not deal with the fucking cringe and just in his own way was just like, bam. Today's the day I'm gonna jump. I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of stuff. I don't watch a lot of things. Like, it might be old as hell, but like, I've watched old stuff. Hi man, welcome in, welcome. I hope you've had a good day so far. You rush me, that's fair. What the unit's on about? What is it? What is it? That's so gay. That's so... Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet cavernously resonant howling. Furry. The heck is this? It is Limbus company, and it rings a bell. We are in like an area where they're really obsessed with taxidermy, I suppose. The intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit? At first glance, it looked like Ryosha was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had feelings she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. A lockdown sequence thing. How much longer till it's ready? Donkey, who had been shooting ring members an intense glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eye, certainly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. Plan A? Maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Donkey's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. At the end of their gaze was Ryoshu's blade, Arayashiki. Fun fact at the moment, there's a bug with Alan where he shows up instead of peg-leg Alan during Kong 2 in Kanto 8 when they're talking to the elder, not the elders, where the first trial, you mean? Where they're like, you gotta tell us how you discovered immortality or something. Telling you that we're just leaving won't work, will it? Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Yoshi is the wheel of Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bough in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us, but even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Right, that's probably our best shot. What Ryoshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bough, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from the Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us time to get away. Confusion flickered across Ryoshu's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? The maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. The maestro advanced toward us with an assured certainty, and seemed a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. The thrice-coiled ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls in the ceiling suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? The maestro plunged her arm into the long, serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of the nurse fathers, only more primal and untempered. The attack from the Eogir Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurtling motion. And the one who intercepted the blow was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still-sealed blades. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly, because the look on her face could be anything other than that of utter regret. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well, but the maestro lashed out again with that monstrous limb, but the badass fall. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed the arm with their full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the strings of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira, too, seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. Blocking the maestro's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over. Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross formed a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now? As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio, one after another. Everyone to me. Okay. We're gonna get like I guess that's just a thing that they're gonna write in so that we can always have, not always, but like have them available.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
It really feels so odd that they're using all of it. That we have this imperfect power from Malkuth. I assume that, you know, part of it would be that they're not like passing out and actually end up coming to us whenever Dante wants them to come. I was going to the bathroom and then the manager suddenly summons you, just pass out on the toilet.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Oh my god, that took like an hour? Well, I mean, to be fair, we did yap for a while with Ren at the beginning, but I can't believe it's been an hour already.
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를
Do
세운다는
they have anything
지금이겠구나.
crazy? Hitting attack is a bleeding bleed. Please, +3 bleed count. That's fucked. Hit with skill and fucking up. Color rouge. Give him bleed potency. Oh wow. So the rings painted from the same base of material as augmentation tattoos. They have both 9 intelligent weapons. Can survive for race 11 bleach. Interesting. I see. Do you have enough? You do not have enough to do anything there.
해체 허가 진행하겠습니다.
Just Hohenheim seeing Faust fucking use Alyssa's. Well, at least it's not Yisung using Marton's fucking thing. What is this?
저들이 기세등등하니
Additional effective thermal blades. I see. Lucky. Do you have enough? No, you only have 2 charge. Holy. He has not been landing his fucking skills, I suppose. Yeah.
내가 알아서 처리.
I guess I should have made people charge, since charge seems to be the very blunt.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는
What do they plan to do once getting here, though? Even if they, like, for some reason manage to win in this battle, what do they plan to do? What do these fellas plan to do? They're fucking trapped here. But yeah, during that ad break, I will get a drink. And I don't know, I would probably keep going. Just because, like, at least I can just finish up. And for some reason, somebody's just like, no, I want to see it. Yeah, we'll just keep going once that break is there. But please do take care of yourselves during it. I promise you really won't miss much.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
So much bleed.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
It's just 8, right? Yeah. So you can just fucking tear through them all with that. Well, 2 of them at least. Yeah, we'll do charge next. If we're still finding these guys, essentially. Look at all these furries. Have you read Leviathan? I have. It has been a while though, so I don't remember everything about it. I read it after I finished Library of Ruina, which was again a few years ago.
매뉴얼을 만들어
Recorder shenanigans go burr. I suppose they would know.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
So they were the ones that kind of like were the proponent of that. Oh, hello.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
What is this? Faltering inspiration. Let's see. Thinking. Blue. We only use the tattoos for self-augmentations that make the ring tattoos more brands that then firstly applied to weaken their enemies. Interesting. That is cool. I do like they're putting a bit more in the way of lore into the skills and stuff. Not skills. Well, yeah, the skills too, but like the stuff if you read them. It's cool.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Oh, goodbye.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도
하지만 슬슬
훌륭하게 나군.
몰리는군.
이제
근처에
그
용
도-
You would have gotten cooked like that? My god. Same difference. But we don't usually read all the skills and passives and whatnot that will ask. It's fine. Like, if they're not gonna read it anyway, it's like, you know, I feel like it's a lot more for the people that do want to read them. Mortality rate is quite high. Yeah, I would assume so. Tapping away at his device, Alan addresses with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Alright, there's the ads. I will be right back. Ooh, okay, back. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Marin and Strong Team. Thank you, thank you. And mostly for the lore-hungry people who don't expect lore in the stats. Well, I feel like at that point they might as well. They might as well just read everything. Fuck. Where am I going from the break room? Wow, you got both of Rin's stuff today. That's kind of crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the Webba. Oh my god. Yeah, you got Rin's snack and then you got a drink. Cute. Alright, there you go. I mean, it worked out in the sense that I kind of came back a bit later anyway. Cause I had to go piss, girl. Those Valvets won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? Are you saying more might come? Yeah, Alan clarified what Yoshu was hinting at. This operation is more important than I thought. Yoshu lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown, and that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Yoshu was talking about the scabbard. Yoshu's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting toward the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Yoshu, do you... It's probably neither of those, nor is it a sentient sword. Okay. I wonder though, once we go back.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태.
Oh, it doesn't say.
내 놈들
Alright.
덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. Irregular phenomena? Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him, the same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. The scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed, it almost felt like a child trembling. Yoshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get Sinclair, then... wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind the pillar caught my eye. It was Vespa Crabro, with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief? Oh no. Virgilius looked on and, with an inscrutable expression, as Charon replied, peeled the snack thief sign off of Vespa's back. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Wait, whoa, I didn't know that she had a fucking the last name. Is it the first time it's ever said? I know that she's known, you know, based off of fuck. What was the book called? Crime and Punishment, I think. But yeah. Kick her ass. Say that again. Say that again. The lines on Virgilius' brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of his endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. I like to imagine, like, Dante just, like, you know, because Verg can't, like, understand them. They're just, like, TikToking and they just bring the phone out and like, hey, yo, Verg, look at this TikTok I found the other day. Surely fan art of that fucking exists after this, because I'm sure some other fucking brain-rotted PM artist was like, oh my god, I bet. did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Okay, I forgot what sort of got if I went out of candy time. Yeah, crime and punishment. The manager? Faust disappoint. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners could actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few people could perceive it. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Sanson? I should step in and put an end to this subject before Rodya gets the blues. I don't think so, from what Ishmael and Faust reported back then. So, none of that is information we can confirm yet. Okay. I see. Then nothing came out of them dragging I see. Then nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research. No, I mean... The old Sinclair wouldn't have thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's the kind of thing where it's just like, well, if it happened in the future, then I should... Yeah, paradox. Man. Hey, they're finally gonna somewhat explain it. I mean, like, you can kind of surmise what it's like, but yeah. Oh, they're ready, and congrats, Delvin. Congrats. I'm a fucking sharder. Unless it's, like, Arcanites or Walpurgis, I don't pull. I just save. Just one of the proper hard bastards can use it. Some posh top end trick, is it? Hold, huh? Are you okay? Without anyone particularly prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze towards Virgilius and Vespa. Bro was really popping off with it. I can't tell if I'm just like, fucking, this is charming, or I'm just like, this is so stupid. Oh, hand. Is that actually what it's called? Oh, it sure is. Straight up, I didn't even fucking see the aura farmed. God damn it, dude. Same, donkey. I don't know what a videotape is. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Aldous can cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. Interesting. It's like the Kamehameha from D-Ball. Technically anyone can learn that. She's so genuinely pleased with herself, it's hard to be too upset. Sorry about Bantu. Stuffy gynecologist W. I see. Vesper's brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Vigilius's lips. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he uses a harpoon too. Can he argue with that? Thank you for the posture check, Storm Team. Thank you. Because you were, sadly, the weakest sinner. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. Kira, who'd been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any shin or mom. Oh my god. Vespa's response always came back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turned to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. I feel kind of bad for her now, man. Like, I don't trust her. I still don't trust her, and I know that she's gonna warm up to the crew and whatnot. But I feel a little bad for her. But like, I also, like, I'm not, okay, apart from Alan, I think that was really unwarranted. I don't think he should have punched her. But I think that, you know, people being very pissed off at her is also a very valid, and something that I quite like, because there's too many stories that are like, hey, here's this villain that killed like so many of our people or whatever, and then they're part of the hero's party now, and it's just like, oh, okay, we're all okay with that. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Everything's fine now. And I'm just like, huh? Some of you had your parents or fucking thingies killed. Equal rights and equal lefts for everyone. I hate that trope. Exactly, right? So I'm glad that like people are still just pissed off at her, essentially. And not just like, you're fine now. Like, but it does not equal forgiveness. Exactly. So like, I feel bad, but I'm also glad that like people are like, it's the kind of thing where, again, like I also dislike that trope of just, oh, we've recruited the villain actually that did really bad things, and people are just fine with it for some reason. Hi Gal, welcome in, welcome. I hope you've had a good day so far. There was nothing in what Vigilius said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LC researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. From now, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Hi, Gal. Leaving Kira alone with their thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business, smacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever happened during around LCE. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Yoshu returned. Wow! Renketsuen. Interesting. I am also quite enjoying that this is a lot more of a story-oriented intervalo, because, again, there was a lot that they did in Kanto 9 that they really just didn't really follow up on too much, and there was a lot that happened, like a lot of it. So, like, in terms of just not just Yoshu, but like with Gregor and Sinclair. So I really hope we also do get to. God, I feel so bad because Gregor is gonna wake up, and like we saw in the trailer, he doesn't know that Sinclair came back from a fucking second smoke war, dude. And that didn't hit for me until the trailer, and I was just like, wait. He's gonna fucking wake up and Otis is gonna be like, yo, there's a second smoke war, and he's gonna be like, fuck. I feel so bad for him, man. Oh, interesting. Yoshu's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as it had taken offense. Oh no, poor Araya. Somehow, I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? Why would you ask that though, Dante? Is there anything that like really like gives reason to that being the case? That is odd. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Hohenheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any other further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in on our conversation. Ah, right. Sorry. I forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Yoshu, and I have been checking where each back door leads. Oh, and Kira too. Kira needled out Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. And anyway, in case you were wondering, your talking makes for a very good ASMR. Oh, I'm glad. Like I said, I very much am happy for folks to have me honored, actually, not even happy, to have me as like second monitor, like, oh yeah, Neb yapping. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors went into earlier led straight to the ring's corridor. It was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hand shot up the moment I finished speaking. Knock me out again? Who? Sorry, I didn't read it as it came in. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. No, you don't have just... Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. You'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. Just finally waking up to learn another war sword. Oh, yes, Mr. Gregor. Basically. He was an old war vet, essentially. Like, the first war that happened, he was a part of. So... Saru. Monkey? I don't know what Renketsuan is. But Saru means monkey, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, what was the affinity? Blunt again. Okay. Let's just go with charge. Wahoo!
120번 홍로 준비는 끝냈어요.
각 정리요원은 위치로.
준비는 완료했습니다.
마침내 현장 투입인가.
모드의 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Oh my god. Huh? Some canned whatever it was. Albina? Albina? Fuck, really? Ew, weird. Unlike earlier when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door. Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. Yeah, you'd think she'd just fuck! You'd think she'd just climb up out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me to, Yoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. You recognize that door? Hardly had Yoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory painted over in part slipped into my mind. That memory just now, could it be tied to Araya? Let's start with that door. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is... The walk the past Yoshu mentioned in her memory and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Ah, right, it was the name of her dog. Doggy. Oh man, it's still. I mean, I'm glad it lived the fucking exchange of, like, you know, her fucking mom using this stupid thing on it. Yoshi's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. Cute. No, come on. You know it's not something I can control. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of the Yoshu's past. This time, though, her memory seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Corp with Honglu. Which probably means... Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Daiyu and Honglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to the Yoshu. I guess it makes sense. No. Oh my fucking god, that's awful, dude. What happened to Saru in the end? Ugh. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. I like that she fucking calls him Robo-Unk, man. Oh my god. Did you just say alive? Jesus, this is why I fucking hate the ring, man. I fucking hate that. The stupid finger. They were all so cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. This fucking this Gen Z child. Maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to that. Fucking wait, sorry. Their stuff never gave me any art vibes for real. Fuck's sakes. The scabbard moved, then the Osho came to a pause. It trembled, but there was once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Yeah, that's nothing else worth checking around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We couldn't tell Ryoshi everything we knew about Araya, but it had never truly reached her. The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied begin to entangle with Ryoshu's memories, and that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out, but unfortunately, none of the places we ended up stirred Ryoshu's memories any further. Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh, hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before? Wait, but I thought Robo-Unk was washed. Fucking. Okay, I think it's just I think I like it more than I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Again, like I feel the localizers had so much fun. Cause it is like pretty recent lingo too. Otis is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. The video didn't buzz with the sinner's replies this time, but it should be fine. What? What? What do you mean, dude? Dante, my individual. What's happening?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니. 만만찮겠군.
You can't deny you like it? Yeah, it's kind of funny. I kind of like it. It is making me laugh, so.
출력 퇴비치. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Alrighty, let's put those in this one. Yeah, I am interested to see what happens next. Because yeah, we'll pick up Krieger at some point, because it seemed like in the trailer we would talk to him, but I do wonder how we end up clashing with these guys a lot more. But for the next update, when they localize the new slang we've been learning, oh, like chud and stuff, that would be fucking funny. I'll mug you to death, no cap. I'm pretty sure she has said no cap before. Like I've heard that like a lot of the workers, like the folks that work in this game also have like a group chat, and they constantly send like Pepe memes to one another, like just. And there was an artwork that they did recently for Ryoshu's birthday, the one we're going through here for, where they did that Jujutsu Kaisen meme of the dude like punching the other guy while like flicking his hair around. So they are pretty in the know of a lot of things. And I mean, like, hey, like the localizers too are very in tune. Because like whenever something like this usually happens, like it's like more millennial coded, you know? I can't wait if she's like, that shit's bussin'. I love this artwork.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 물어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
I'm still so enamored, I guess, with what like chud really means. Oh my god, dude. I did not think that it was like that. Like again, whenever I hear new things nowadays, slang-wise, by chud, like I'm always just like, oh, that's just thing negative, thing positive. Like mid, for example, when I heard it, I was just like, oh yeah, that's just thing negative. Even though I truly think that mid means middle, essentially. Not bad, but not great either, you know?
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Thing negative unless Ronin. No, I think Ronin uses it in the correct way, in which she thinks that she is neither good nor bad, kind of thing. And while a lot of us disagree and also think that she's good, at least she's using it in what I think is the correct way. I really do need to get up with the current slang, not gonna lie. You don't need to. How many folks live without it since, you know, even our generations and whatnot, right? Like, some of it to me, I'm just like, I'm not putting that in my fucking lexicon. I don't care. Just be ready to be called an unk, I guess, would be the thing. And I think even though you were up to date with stuff, you were still going to be called an unk. I forget who made cooked and cooking relevant slang at the same time. Like, I know the difference, but still, yes.
사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든. 그걸 알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데 그건 불공평하잖아.
Fuck! I didn't get time to read that.
충전 기능 전.
Does someone appear foolish to the Gen Alpha noobs? How many spare brain cells are we spare? Like 3? Wow, that's a lot. I only have like 1 and it is shared between like Rin takes it a lot of the time. Meat apparently takes it, and some Meat thinks it's theirs, but no, it's mine. And they just steal it sometimes.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적대를
I don't have it right now. I thought you did. I'm sure it's fine.
앞으로 더
No,
많은
no, no. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you take it sometimes.
보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을
And then Meat takes it from me as well, and it's like, that's my brain cell, and I'm like, no, this is my one. But yes, I do have it right now because I need it for Limbus. I need it for reading text on screen.
Yay!
Like ride sharing, but with brain cells. Gotcha. Yeah.
근처에 융
Yoshi kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately no other ring members were in sight. Another corridor? That'll be 2.5 brain cells, please. Deal. Putting a blue steel face? Lexicons. What is a blue steel face? Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before how long, however? She snapped out of it like she just locked in on a decision. Manager Dante! Manager Dante is using locked in! Yes, I know what that. I know that they're not actually saying locked in the way that we're used to hearing it nowadays, but still. Oh, it's from Zoolander? Oh, that guy! That Zoolander face. When you kind of like purse your lips out kind of deal. It's your model face, you're smolder for flirting or looking photogenic. Okay. Why is it called the blue steel face because that's what the character was called? The fuck is a blue steel face? Like hella stuff, yeah. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie. Okay. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Yoshu in the only way it could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began to move toward the corridor from the middle. Yeah, the character called the look blue steel. Oh, okay, interesting. School. More blunt again.
임무를 완수하고도
I should probably
미쳐서
level you both up, actually. Seeing as we are pretty deep in. Nice, that worked out to make them whole 10s. Zoolander is a good movie, it'll never get old. I have not seen it. Oh, they fucking remixed the OST. Nice. I'm not young enough to be experiencing this lack of savvy from you guys. Well, you seem learned though, right? I had hella many of them. Okay, hey, we don't use it like that. Don't, no. Shinizu doesn't own a TV at this point. I No, I haven't had a TV in my room since years ago. In the staff lounge, yo, they're like, oh fuck yeah. Oda seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile. She spoke with faint nonchalance. Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Until there was just one back door left to open. Yeah, what is the cost? Because it's, again, like I said, it seems too fucking convenient. Because W Corp, again, as well, is just like, you'll get somewhere in 5 seconds, don't worry. But in those 5 seconds, before those 5 seconds are up, you will experience thousands and thousands of years of eternal hell and torment. All because we want to take your time. Liminal space between paths. Oh, great. Interesting. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. Must be one of his precautions, just in case. I mean, yeah. It's kind of just like exploring space, right? Even if you go into a land with a breathable atmosphere, you likely won't want to take off your helmet, just in case there's like some alien, I don't know, carcinogens or spores or something. Fake a gamer girl? Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. Breathable doesn't mean really good for you. Yeah, exactly. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tip of my one of my clock hands. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh. Stingray, huh? Where does that ring a bell? Salon du Malheur? The private hair salon. Oh! Oh no, are we gonna fucking bump into Ricardo? Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. My villainous ass. The middle fam. Kira, who'd seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Bowl cut. Bro, listen. For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the singers had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her few causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. She's rage baiting us. No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. As Kira went on, Yoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her, so much of her memory had been mutilated. Yoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse that fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, the scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Okay. This game is funny as hell? Why? There's a... Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Yoshi muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Ugh! And lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for? The meshing of different types of talking, you have brain rot, normal, and old. It's not usually like that. It's just because the little the little runt is here, little bowl cut girl. Are you gonna fucking kill children, dude? I'm also just really glad that, like, I know this Yoshi's Kanto, and I did read a little bit about it, about like what folks had to say about it, and I kind of, even when I was going through it myself, I was like, damn, it doesn't really focus too much on Yoshu. Not that I minded like whatever they did in the Kanto itself. I was pretty miffed that like we didn't really get much about Yoshu's backstory and whatnot, or just in general, because it felt really like there was a lot of good stuff happening, and it felt like you had to kind of focus a little bit more on that stuff. And I'm not saying that they didn't ever go into her stuff during the Kanto, but compared to the previous ones, it definitely felt like she wasn't touched on as much as the rest of them. So I'm really glad that this Intervallo seems to be focusing a lot more on her backstory and stuff, which is really nice, because Yoshu is just, you know, one of my favorite characters in general. So I was kind of like, oh man, like I'm real glad that the rest of the characters had like some cool stuff happen to them, and you know, a lot of just really cool shit happening in the Kanto. But I was like, what about my dude? What about the little guy that's going through the changes and stuff? So it is doing a good job at kind of like, they probably had this in mind anyway, like, and they probably knew that people would probably just be like, oh, but Ryoshu's like not really being touched on too much in the Kanto compared to like the rest of the sinners and whatnot. So it is interesting that they kind of saved it for an event later down the line. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Yoshu recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. Yoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. Wishing tonight, Neb, I'm off to bed. Have a good rest, strong team. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Rest well. And I'll see you next time. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Yoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bough itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Then why don't we... Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the rings on one attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us. It's the House of Spiders, too. Well, then let's do as Kira says. Also, if you guys need to take care of yourselves during this ad break, please do. I will be playing on, but if you're also just like, damn, I'm actually pretty interested in it, but let me know even during the ads if you're like, stop! But I think I will be continuing on just so I can get through it, essentially. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door, long before he finished the lockdown sequence. It wasn't long before the Falvis began rushing in through the open door. Is it Falvis? Falvis? I'm not exactly sure how to say this. I didn't want to summon them while they were relaxing, but, well, can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Okay. Alright.
오일려 짜증나는 시선이 늘었고 앞으로 한 번만 더 충전 기능 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 점을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다. 그때 후회 없이
There are the ads. I mean, I'm just fighting anyway. I don't think there's really anything crazy that y'all will miss.
놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 것. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
I hate unbreakable coins. I hate the ring.
사실을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
이 정도쯤은
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터
Yeah,
보게.
nah. It's not better to do that, honestly. Unless it's a clashable guard of some kind, it seems. What do you need? You need 2 pride. Okay. Do you have enough? No. You don't have enough charge. Buggy!
암호 시동 체크.
I wonder if she'd react if we put Ishmael in the party and made her equip a Kira identity.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
정의 이름으로
Would be cool.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
But if anyone's also still wondering, why do you hate the ring? I just don't like their shtick. I do not think making art out of humans still alive even is very in good taste in the pursuit of art. I think it's a rad idea of mine. Like, I think it's so fucked up, but I'm just like, oh, I hate the idea of it, you know? God knows it definitely happens, though.
정화되었네.
Goodbye.
옳다.
I'm kind of scared of the boss fight. I really wonder how it's gonna come into play, really. Honestly, the ads might wrap up as we finish the encounter.
경험이 쓸모가 없진
Nope.
않았군요. 단테.
You have 15? Yeah, nice.
급한 조치였습니다.
Do you have enough for this? You sure do. Wait, are you getting corrode if I do that? You are. Never mind. I don't want you to corrode. Oopsies. Welcome back from the ads if you're in those. Oh, you didn't miss anything, of course. Just fighting. Unless you're just like, I like seeing the flashy skills, then I apologize. But hey, you're back. Webba. Nicely done, Hatecliff.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
I wonder if there's... Well, I mean, of course, it's a name, right? But I wonder if anyone nowadays is named Heathcliff without inspiration from, well, Withering Waves. Withering Waves. That's the fucking thingy game, the gacha game. What is it called? Withering Heights. I don't know, Heathcliff was kind of a sick name. Did you hear about the picture of Mario twerking on the moon? I'm sorry, what? Are you purposefully spreading misinformation? If so, I approve. But no, I did not hear about that. Did one of the astronauts... Well, they didn't touch the moon, right? They just shot around it? I was in the Reddit. There's a false light image of the moon's... It's a false light image of the moon's surface? What?
공격범이 확인.
What could you possibly mean by this?
벗어났나?
잘 있습니다.
Let me check the Discord while the turn's playing out.
이제야 시간을 끝났네요. 저희도 이런 데는 얼마나 좋습니까?
났으니까.
Nice.
올.
Memes.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
Oh, I see.
용수염이라는 군
That's just
거를
this is
파는
Mario's ass in memes. Thank you. I appreciate it.
위험했네요. 임무를 완수하고도 미쳐서 처분당하는 줄 알았다니까요.
Sorry, I'm replying to a friend. Because I looked at Discord. And then I was like, oh shit, wait, hold on. I've been leaving a friend on red for a little bit. God damn, you got that, don't we? You sure do. Miseries. Yay, more story! I'm actually really happy about it. If anything, I like the Intervallo if it's a little bit more story related. Well, I mean, that is what an Intervallo really is for, really. Intel? Useless, useless shit. He's throwing it back. Do you think Peach approves? I think she needs to give Bowser a second chance. You would. We're definitely boning. Peach is definitely into Bowser a lot, and she likes the she likes having Mario come get her as well. They're all in a all three of them are in a polycule. They all just really like roleplay. I've been noticing this throughout our interactions, but whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. Wait, does he? No, okay. Recalling our conversation with Cicera back at P-Corp, the deeply and curious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. I can get behind this theory. They're regularly playing golf and go-karting together, so yeah, exactly. They just really, really like their roleplay. The only problem is that, like, not necessarily all of the Mushroom Kingdom enjoys the roleplay, but they, like, force the kink onto the others, though. You know? So... They're a problematic polycule. Yeah. I was wondering if you'd seen it from the Artemis 2 mission snap, because I've been doing some moon studies from the images. So you've been doing moon studies? Interesting. Aloha, Gator. Welcome in, welcome. I hope we've had a good Eepers. Problematic polycule is a great man name, yeah. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hong Lu, respectively. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. Gregor! I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hong Lu's head. No, my baby. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. Such an interesting story about himself for once. Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Yoshi's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. They do folk covers of the Beach Boys songs. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. You've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble into that inevitable pressure? I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to... temporary accompaniment. You know, the vibes. Again, sorry that I've been quiet. I'm kind of just taking it in because, again, it's a. They're talking about Gregor and stuff, and I'm just like, fuck. And the Smoke War, which are pretty big events, essentially. And it is kind of a more deep topic for them, for the game, I suppose. I see. There must have been some things going on behind the scenes there, too. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Oh boy. Oh god. Hey dude, here's a door to that'll definitely bring up bad trauma. Enjoy. Ooh, rare. Nice.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급.
컨제스트.
Oh, whoopsie, the bad trauma door, the war door.
완료했습니다. 마침내 빨리 시작하시죠.
Oh, hey, wow, they put this in as like fully colored too. I was kind of ready to be shook. Fucking. You recognize this place? Let's see what's behind the trauma door today. Office job. Gregor grins, a bitter mocking smile directed at himself. Looks inside. Trauma. This door can fit so much trauma behind it. Ted. I think this guy's name is just Ted. Office job again? The RNG short is cooked. Nepo Force. I don't know, this intervallo has like really not been pulling its punches. It's really interesting that they're going into a lot of different feelings and whatnot about just general things, like about how people feel about Kira, and this, I don't know, just talking about the folks that are so obsessed with the past and being in their prime and whatnot. It sounds really interesting. And just how, you know, Callisto seemed like a very good person, but in the end was also just very grotesque and fucked up in his own way. Like, he seemed to be like one of the most understanding and caring nurse fathers, but again, looks at artworks made of live humans and splayed everywhere. You know, and thinking that something like that would cheer Ryoshu up, like using the heads of her previous, like, I don't know, teachers at the academy. It's like, okay. Oh, don't worry about it. It might have seemed like Gregor's former coworker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. Has anyone told him about Smoke War 2 though? Like, yeah, the first war has ended, but there's just another one on the fucking horizon by the looks of it. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. Yet, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, though, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It'll probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of the persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? I looked past Otis, just in time to see Marfalvis pouring to the corridor through a different back door. He must be trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all. Okay. All right, Dante. Oh man. they really be like, hey, yo, these tracks that we used in the previous canto, they were fucking fire, right? Ugh.
통상 배터리 전 시퀀스 작동.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는
Wait, who's this?
사소한 실수로 책잡지
Yeah, you don't have enough charge for
너무
that.
긴장하지 말고
Sadly.
임하게.
집속불 뇌 갖춥니다.
이 정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크스.
Nice. Good kill, good kill.
이 정도쯤이야?
The thing about Kira is, as well, is if she does die in battle, she's kind of dead. Because She doesn't have the contract with
예사롭지가
Dante,
않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
which does make me wonder. I assume she'll just retreat if she ever gets low enough.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
본인은
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
어디 시험해 보시.
짜증나.
지원할 때라도 맞았나?
Alright. Do
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
you have enough charge?
조금만
No.
조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에
You haven't really
미리하라고
been
했다.
attacking, to be fair.
공격 범위 확인.
Ugh. Oh no. Which character do you think would make the most insightful artwork if they were turned into a living sculpture? You mean out of the main characters or just in general? Like Limbus company in general characters? Because I don't really know either way. Nor do I really think about it. Main characters?
고만이구만 하고.
사람과 정의.
It might be a baddie. No, you're fine. I assume it would be very, in a way, funnily ironic if it were Ryoshu, because, you know, she is the one that is kind of like
동료들 상태에 신경
the teachings of like art were passed down to. So I guess it would be Ryoshu. But that one's a bit obvious, right? I guess. So you could kind of argue that it wouldn't be as good because that would be too
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
too obvious. I'm not really remembering the words right now. Too basic. That's the one. I guess. But I don't really know, honestly. Ooh, he's gonna do the AoE.
출력은 변경. 노력은 가상하지만 잘 지켜.
Oh my god, the way he just stands there like,
13조 2항에 맞추.
two on the nose? Nah, I could just love that shit.
하나 스위트.
I guess that's where we differ, because I'm just like, oh, it would have to be something like unexpected to be like, to wow me, really.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없다.
But then to school as baby's first art dissemination?
적합한 조치였습니다.
Possibly. I don't know, not something I really think about. I am also just not someone who really like I'm simple. You show me fan art of character I like and I'm like woohoo! Oh, or like pieces that are like real cool that somebody put passion into. It doesn't even have to be fan art to be fair, it could just be anything. But like and I'm pretty easy to please. I'm not someone who's like who also just walks into like art galleries and is like I don't understand, this is all bad to me. But yeah, of course I'm more favored to like things I know, right?
승리의 보람과
And digital art.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도
what are
전혀
we up to?
상관없다네.
Yeah, basement.
지금 우리가 보는 경치가
Let me also see if I can buy this yet. I cannot buy this yet. I see. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Interesting. I don't really like playing Shrummer. Poise or Sinking would be nice, though. Let's go with Sinking. Yeah.
강습 준비 완료.
Oh, you're the wow, I got 2 burgers type. That's awesome. Yeah. The cake one. Oh, sweet. 2 burgers. Yeah. Once we dealt with the foe of us who invaded the Thumner's father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes. And ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Don't you guys have today off? What happened, Isang? Did you, were you on the toilet? Oh no! Sorry about that. I should check with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. That's what I said, Dante, at the beginning. Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Yeah, well, Sora was the Indix apprentice, so she probably lived here. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices, I chased back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Well, the Arayashiki cut her into ribbons. Ryoshu? Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that really breaks the meta. Oh my fucking god. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. Yeah. It's because she paid money. She paid to win in the gacha. She came out later, much later in the existence. He's so cute. Superpower, money. Yeah, I mean, like, no, just the sword is, anytime she slashes with it, she loses a memory, essentially. But it can also erase people and give wounds that never heal. So, pretty good. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, putting Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop it, Turk. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. It's making it worse. I gotta stop it from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Araya's. Yoshu didn't do anything. Nope. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us to an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. I think this leads to a basement. Oh my god, what the fuck? Does this guy have hooves? Yo, Rin. Sorry, I don't mean to pull you out of lurk or anything. But those don't look like normal feet. Those look like hooves or something. Anyway, dead guy in the background. Very Resident Evil horror game background. It emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked Unk's beeper rang, she's just gonna call all of them Unk, huh? That clock needs to be drawn pregnant? Excuse me? Interesting first message. I'm stuck in a fruit blender. Enjoy. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food, and the cells were all completely empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. Conditioned. Ugh. Another griefer body blocking. Fuck's sakes, dude. Don't let your dreams be memes. What do we do? Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Yoshi's memories... Alright then, let's push through. Is it though? Okay. Just go to index. Stinky.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최상이군.
They're all out there, Gregor. Leave him alone.
안 풀리는 일이 없지.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Oh wait, no. I should build up his SP first before I summon Dalahan. Whoopsies.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
여기가 뱃속이군.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Don't bro seriously be. They have unbreakable coins. It's not my point. It's not my fault. Oh, they're weak to Pierce. Interesting. That should be good. We have a few Pierce on this team. This is the first time we're ever fighting the well, apart from Rian, of course, but hey, I think this is the first time we're ever fighting the Index. In Limbus, anyway. You fought quite a lot in Ruina. No, I don't want to. Who are you up against? That one. Oopsies. Let's get you to hit this person. Alrighty. Wahoo! Ruin her? You know what? I might. Don't do that. What the hell? Unless it's no, I think even a consensual thing. You can argue about the morals of that.
지킬 게 많거든.
이 정도쯤은.
God, she's fast. Oh God, I hate you.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
God, we've only killed 1 of 8 of them. Took me feel morning, but laundry is finally done. Congratulations on surviving the laundry war.
뭐죠?
You've earned a guilt-free day. For me, that's just a potion. I see. It is not ancient to you. That is true.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Eat coffin, loser.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Also, Min, there was a dead guy in the background that had hooves instead of feet. And so these people that we're fighting, essentially, any orders that they're given, they're supposed to follow, even as stupid as they may be. They can be given orders like, oh, at 3:27 in the morning, no, at 3:27 p.m. go outside and drink a cup of orange juice, right? So I assume that what happened, because they were all in cells in the background, like the dead folks, is that they, you know, they were ordered to like sew hooves onto the guy instead. Just remove that person's feet and sew hooves. And it's just like, wow, if that ain't a written command. Oh, yeah. I assume that's what happened. Maybe we do this. But I feel like I don't know how to operate. God, what if fucking mood though? Yusong, please, I need you to get it together. Oh, nice. Thanks. Also, it was just some like, it wasn't actually like someone important at all. Like, they were just already dead in the background. Who's hitting you? Okay. You're probably gonna die, and if you don't, I guess we can get you to do that.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Shit. But congratulations on your your laundry being done. Good work. Well done.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, nice.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Thank you. The demons are kept at bay another week. Yes.
지금처럼 접대를
Well done.
성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더
I'm just gonna
많은
win rate it
힘을
because they're almost dead.
더
Whatever.
많은 구조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Don't need to spend more time on it.
잡채잡이 많거든.
이번에도
예상한
잘해줬어.
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
There, there's the hoof guy. There.
도시에는 내가 모르는
Oh,
것들이 많.
there, she's gone. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Yeah, there we go. They're back there. They seem to have given him some elf ears too. Interestingly enough, there he is. I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Oof, man. Looking like me after the PBJ incident. Oh, the what incident?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
My goodness.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Let's do more Pierce. purple bottom yeans hoofs with the fur.
애고 침식도 양호.
So true.
아마도.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
현국 정도는 읽었다.
Did I level you up? Oh no, I didn't.
그럴 일 아닌가.
긴장한 내 작품에
Uh-oh.
의견이라도 있어?
It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
말이지. 타겟 포착. 한 시간.
Oh shit, I should have made you go negative coins. My bad. Well, looks like you will anyway.
짜증나게.
Oh my goodness, dude. No, stop using sinking on him. Stop it.
이만하면 수망이죠.
나를 보호해라.
Alrighty, let's see. Let us see. What the fuck is this? Are you using your skill 3? What the fuck? Okay, maybe we can win that one. But are we some kind of limbo bus company? Maybe. Also, hi, welcome in, Valvian. Oh, hello. Then we got the notification that in less than 4 hours, the Plasmophobia Showcase Twitch drops will happen. Okay. Do you mind messaging me if you're still up as well when that does happen? Please and thank you. And if you forget, no worries. But I appreciate it. Yeah, well, thank you. I should still be up by then. I usually just chill out. Okay, let's see. Wait, hold on. You first and then you second. Because I want you to clash. There we go. Setting my timer right now, thank you. If y'all are interested or play Phasmo yourself, there's a cool space themed like I don't know, ID card or something, I think. That you can, if you watch their recent that stream, I think you'll be able to get. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Woo. Nicely done. That is what we are talking about.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번수 감자.
How many people do we have left?
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
10 enemies. Oh boy. I can kill this guy, Heathcliff. The background noise in that game irritated my tinnitus too much. What kind of background noise? Well, to be fair, I'm really, I don't know, I seem to be able to tune out noises pretty easily. So it might have just been there and I just didn't really recognize it. That's neutral. Alright, let's kill this fucking guy. I also don't deal with horror too well, that is fair. It's okay. Maybe enough horror Fridays will make you less susceptible. There's this hum that goes on constantly. Interesting.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Oh my god.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Owie. You know, tails on a 4-coin scale. That's life. It just happens. That is the nature of low SP.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13분 이항에 맞추려. 그게 제격이지.
I fucking love this identity. I'm not a big fan of the fit, but God, is it fun to play?
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나?
Yes, you saw. Yes, thank you. Such of SP that's not 45, and even at 45, boy howdy, can you still roll all 4.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫단
Fine.
말이지.
I don't think this will help you at all, right? Yeah. You're targeting Mr. Alan Gregor. Hopefully you don't roll mad bad with that and just fucking kill this guy. She does not have SP, though. Get off the screen. Thank you.
점 찍었네.
Alright, there's ads playing in about 5 minutes, so if you guys need to take care of yourself doing that, please do. Fuck! I will likely be fighting, and even if not, yeah, I mean, like I said, unless you're for some reason like, yo, I want to do a thing. I want to see the things. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just not a good run. And I also don't really care about completing all the EX conditions on stream anyway. I do just want to get it done on stream even.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요. 방금 전투는 좀 인상 깊었어요. 어떤 고래도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
Alrighty. Will killing them gain you any SP at all? Because you're probably not gonna kill him there. You can probably kill him. Who's this? Okay, it's Heathcliff, right? Yeah. And you can hit this person. And Heathcliff go back to dodging it.
점 찍었네.
I think he's got enough SP. I didn't check, but it's fine. I wonder why the pre-skipped are weak to piercing.
공로 지원한다.
Interesting. I do wonder why they... Oh, I guess maybe it would have been because like in Ruina. I don't remember if they were weak to piercing or not in Ruina. It's been a hot minute. Nor would I really remember anything in the way of weaknesses.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Yo, what, minus 26? You rolled the 2 heads? Thank you.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
The luck is looking up for the rest of the run.
무덤으로 돌아.
But now that I've said that... Oh, nope. We're good. You're fucking dead, buddy. You're done.
욕심 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 것. 저 도야지 같은 새끼. 하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
I'm so curious to see what's up there now. Because I bet it's gonna be like a nothing burger. That or his old family, honestly.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많.
Oh, you're kidding me. it's Roland's fucking apartment. Then they were body blocking the door. Fucking hell. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? The index nurse father, Rien. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. Do you recognize this drawing? Well, I guess it's not Roland's thingy. It's like where, yeah, so it's probably his old family's thing, but they put him basically in the same setting as they did, as Roland was in. Oh, my battery's running low. I'm just gonna plug it in. I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Okay, never mind. It's plugged in, but it's not charging. Hello? Still not charging. Okay. Hello? Okay, now it's charging. It's so fickle. I don't know why it does that. Well, there's an ad starting soon, so if you guys need to take care, please do. Hey. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. Okay. Like bullets and all that stuff. I'm off to bed during the ad break, but thank you so much for streaming. It was chill vibes while I worked and did laundry. I hope all of you work and the laundry went well. Take care, take care. Thank you for being here. Rest well, Rin. Eat well. And I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow, probably. There's the ads. Sangria. Oh. Oh, it's here. We're up to here. It seems. Oh, interesting. Are we gonna go to the bus after this? Oh god, the boss is in here. Oh, fuck. Can I nab in chat? Have a good episode. Eat well, eat well. I'm pondering if I want to make them charge. Charge hasn't really been working out for us too much, if I'm being honest. But forgot you weren't going to be our frats. Close your eyes a minute. Like, okay. I swear to God, if I see a fucking, what's it called? BRB. Not BRB. The explosion of emotes on screen, whatever that's called again. I'm just gonna assume I can open them now. Yes, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was unlimited. Okay. Alright. I believe you. Rest well, take care, and I hope you have a good stream tomorrow. Because I don't know if I'll be up. I don't know if I'll still be up by the time you get up, but we'll see. But yeah, take care, take care. And that is if you do end up streaming. I don't know if you will or not still. You don't have to, but like, I don't know. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. You planning on it? Okay. Have a good one. I'm wondering if I should just fight them with this. Why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I?
전시 준비는 완.
소재가
내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
자,
Yeah, I get to keep all the cool ones and the backup blood fiends. Let's go. Do I need to level any of them up? Are you level 50? No, you're level 60. Are you level 60? Just in case. Just in case. Oh wow, perfect. 60... 60, okay. Well, from the ads agree those. Webba.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
It'd probably be better to have fought them with blunt, since we know that blunt is effective, but we'll see. After leaving Rian's quarters, we explored the Index's corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece the Yoshu's memories back together. Ah, okay. Glad we could help. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but want to take a look around here anyway? As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky and her father's room had a peculiar structure. Each room we opened led to a room identical in the shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. Where are we now? Someone ghosted me. His name was Ren, the Pinky apprentice. I TikToked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense after all. His existence registered to no one here but me. Your scabbard shaking. Yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard Arya was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? Oh, it's gonna gap Moe. That looks more like a the bad cell thing. The virus, more like a virus strain. Isn't it all the same deal, is what I assume? Wow, look at that knife. Oh, it's fucking... Oh my god, the cuts on the table. That's crazy. I don't understand is what I assume that means. Yeah, woohoo! ITK. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. The sinners me and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remained sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. And Marcel, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments, the claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Wolf mask? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Falvists we encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But a subtle hint of violence in her voice clearly betrayed this air of false civility. Robo-Unk. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Aloha Gare. Thank you. 99. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. Falvis got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Arayashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Big fan of the... how you're like, big emote, 10 cents. You want a fancy message? That'll be 98 bucks, please. Yeah. It annoys me whenever, like, I don't like it when I'm forced to, like, look at chat because of, like, a highlight, essentially. So I've just cranked that up to just 100 bucks. Ugh. I'm surprised it's not off. I thought I turned that off. Main bling for things again? Yes. Oh, hello. God, that was just a gigantum Norman Hongas. As expected, Yoshi declined Rufo's request with a curt reply. I hate they highlight my message redeem. Yeah. Basically. Because, like, even when I'm in other people's chats, sure, you have to read this message. It's super important. Isn't that the Rodia ID she's based on? I think so. I'm not sure, though. I can't say. I haven't gone through it yet, nor do I have either of the IDs. I'm just waiting. Yeah, basically, like, whenever I'm in, like, someone else's chat, and I see it happen, like, it makes me look at chat, obviously, and I'm just like, oh my god. And it's just something like, hey, so I did this today, and I'm like... It's their chat, it's not my chat. You know? But that's why I've disabled that one, and thingy... If anything, I might, like, put it back as, like, a bigger redeem to just be like, well, if you really need me to read your message, pay how many points for it, you know? And Araya too rattled angrily in the Dawson's general direction. How are our odds? Maxed out stats. 58 points, that'd be a flex, maybe even. Our chances are what? However, I don't know. I don't know. Half or more? Half or more, okay. Half or more, I see. Outmoded, has been. That is I like that face. Very well, very cool. Yoshi readied her scabbard. This is too big brain for me, man. This is too artist talk for me. I'm just like, yeah, okay. I like your funny words, artist folks. Also a very good face. Oh boy.
(72조) 사망 디행 사야.
Okay.
확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했으니 죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Interesting. Ugh. 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 Jesus Christ, okay. What is your fixed panic type? Okay. Just Clash for now, I suppose. Thankfully, we have AoEs. Nice. 50k points, let it be a flex. Honestly, I was thinking about it. Because it's kind of also just like, well, if you're willing to waste your money on, like, your points on that, well, I guess that's life.
짜증나게.
That person's gonna recover from stagger, aren't they? That kind of sucks. Nice. Whoa, you really didn't just start off with something strong as hell? Okay, yeah, sure.
의도는 모르겠지만
Ugh, I hate that they recover from stagger, dude. Doesn't it change them to, like, minuses? Yeah, because this one recovered from stagger. And the one at the back as well? Yeah, everything is fatal. They could just still act, but they're still technically under the effects of stagger, other than, you know, not being able to act. Which makes sense. Alrighty. We have another purple coming up, so you have an unbreakable at the end. Okay. So we gotta just basically kill the ads. Clash with the boss, kill the ads, it seems. Makes sense.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
They really did a good job with timing the other intervallo, the checkup one with this one, because it kind of all ties in, and it's a good reminder. Oh shit. Ow. Uh-oh. Ew. You can do it, Kira. I believe in you. Oh my god! She fucking killed that guy.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Ooh. Your attacker has equipped defense skills while having Palette Vibrant. Clash power +6 and deal -90% damage instead. I see. So... We either win against it, or... If they don't have Palette Vibrant, essentially. As long as they don't have this, it's fine. If they have Palette Vibrant, they want us to defense skill, essentially, it seems. Okay.
제 무기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니 정신력 회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원.
Do you have Palette Vibrant? You don't. You're fine. Do you have Palette on you? You don't. The other thing I'm worried about is Ishmael might die to this. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be okay. She'll be alright. Do you have Palette Vibrant? No. Okay, so let's fix yours. You also don't have it, so you should be fine. So many fucking things. Do you have Palette Vibrant? No. You're struggling. It's because you'll need to roll heads for it to clash with it, it seems. Well, I believe in you, son. I know that's struggling, but alright, so you're gonna need to use your this one. And you don't have palette, so you can clash. And you also don't have it, so you can clash. Ishmael is kind of just gonna get smacked no matter what.
짜증나게.
Nice. Well done, Yusan. Nice. Thank you for taking that guy out. Kira, fuck! appreciate it. Oh, that's a lot of sinking. Oh my god, she was just fine.
물려라. 내가.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Well, she's dead this
할
turn.
말이 남았나요?
She has 5 bleed. She has 3 health. I guess we could just use her as a bit of a tank for now. Just dodge tanking. Alright. So it seems like we're gonna do the most damage to her during those sections. So we kinda just gotta keep holding out until then. I don't know how we're gonna remove the bleed from you, Ish. I'm so sorry. I guess everyone's pretty much at full SP though, so we can't even really make her go out in a good blaze with Blind Obsession. Let's go that, and you need to get SP as much as you can.
필중 의지만 있다면
Did this have a EX condition? Because god, if this was like finish this in 10 turns, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Also, the next ad break, I have to take my meds if we make it there. So if y'all could let me know if I forget. Ugh. Because by hitting her, she subs them in, and so I'm guessing this we're just gonna keep going through the ads really that way. Well, there goes Ishmael.
이건 불찰이구나.
간이 보존 붕대로 감아두지.
Yeah, this guy should die. At 3+5+ Corpus Gradient. Okay. Let us just clash with these people. I really need you to get some SP, Ryoshu, please. It just sucks that she has the sinking on her, so when she does get hit, it just procs no matter what. Which kind of blows. Nice, that guy is all gone. And getting kills with that version of Merceau is really good.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이하의
아우이.
맞추면 그게 제격이지. 꿀을 건드렸겠다.
Nice. I really don't know how this is gonna play out because we haven't even gotten to the second phase of the boss yet.
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
And will this get Faust to transform? I haven't really had much time to play around with the new identities. New, I say, as Faust and Callisto are like 2 weeks old now. Yay, there she is.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
All right. Do you have it? No, but you can clash to it anyway. Really? Okay, so you have to clash with this one. What are you hitting? You're just hitting her. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You have the thing. You don't have the thing. What are you clashing with? This one. Let's give you that. And do you have anything? Nope. You're good. Yoshu. Oh god. Yoshu, please. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about is Merceau.
점 찍었네.
Hopefully he just dodges it.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Wow.
안녕히.
항상 저희
제
영감은
행위.
도와주시 짜증나게.
그렇다면
꿀을 건드렸겠다. 놈.
There goes that guy.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
We're almost gonna get her to the stagger.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
Maybe?
답답한
Hi Gwen, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good Ebers. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate it.
브레이크 슬랩.
Furry.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 기록하는 중. 내가
Oh, look at that. There's a nice door combined with whatever the fuck that is. Furry. Hi, me Mod Trump. Hello, hello. Okay, what is this? Delu. Thank you for the check-in as well. Thank you. I hope you also had a good rest. And I hope the outing with your mom yesterday was really nice. I hope you got something good to eat. This flows from questions just hate shows, hardcore packs, and what that incorporate pieces or identities. There's no query that there's no doubt it's used by the transcendence of beastliness into artistic costumery, while the hate shows have mindlessly jammed their anatomies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so these ones at the front, we want to make them not have negative effects because of the unbreakable coins. Touch Hardy. Touch my Hardy. Oh, this unit is fact, double the amount of history and speed during this checks for bleeding and sinking. Okay. So animals seem to exist in the city. I mean, there was pets and stuff, right? So, Do these do anything? Yeah, do this. I mean, these will eventually get unbreakable coins, I assume, because of the clash lose conditional. Yoshu, I am begging you to get some SP. I don't know how I'm gonna get it for her though, if I'm being honest. Oh my god!
아이씨, 짜증나게.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
새삼스럽지만 꽤
Ow.
괜찮네.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. You have so many negative effects. It sucks. I'm honestly thinking about popping a Fluid Sac or the Arcanite skill on Faust if we have it. Nope. Ow. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to, honestly.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Maybe next.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Maybe next turn, since she'll have a skill 1, essentially. All right, what does this do? For final battle, it's one for every negative. Affecting the target means 6%. Okay, somebody who doesn't have debuffs, please clash with that.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
You have some. Do you have any?
육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었습니다.
You have sinking.
정신력
Oh,
회복을
and
위한
that,
직원을
and bleed.
찾으셨다면
Okay.
다른 직원을
What's favored? I kind of want to make sure that's dominating. Yeah. More than anything. Is this converted to... Yeah, we'll be fine. Again, I will pop Fluid Sac, or what do you have? Okay, you'll, yeah, pop Fluid Sac next turn for a bit of healing. Maybe even a Sun Shower. We'll see. Maybe in a turn that I'm gonna take a bit more damage because of the protection. We'll see how it goes. Who's this gonna attack? Faust. What is your weak? You were fatal to that. Shit. What if I change you to this? Who do you attack? You're still attacking Faust. I don't want you to corrode though. You have 20 fucking sinking on you. That is gonna be a pain in the ass. Who am I saying? Audio, sure. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Hi, Beat. Hello. Sorry, I'm doing my best. It's difficult to talk about. Well, I'm like doing my best to explain the thought process, even if folks are like, "What are you fucking talking about?" I'm just like, yeah. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. Because, I mean, that's just kind of what I do whenever I play games. To yap, I'm just like, oh, I'm doing this and this. People won't necessarily understand, but that's fine. Oh, this is gonna hurt. So much bleed. Well, we're kind of getting the boss down, honestly, though. The protection is kind of annoying.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
And that should heal Ryoshu for some SP.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 바로
Thankfully.
톱을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Ugh.
뭐야?
What is this?
파이팅이다.
Favored only? Oh god. We're gonna definitely need an ego to clash this. Because I don't want just favored, honestly. It's a whole lot of words, too bad I'm not reading them. Yeah. The basic takeaway usually is like, oh, that's a really cool, like, red and black aura behind them. The basic takeaway is if, oh my god, it's attacking all of your dudes, don't lose. Do not, for God's sakes, don't lose the clash.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh no! You see, that's what happens when you lose. Fuck.
한방 제대로 먹었고. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Thankfully, that's attacking that person, and not us. But, I think we're fucked. I honestly kind of think we're fucked.
고귀하게.
경멸하라. 꿰뚫을 정도의 뜨거운 혐오감을 쏟아낼 신이.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
This snowballed out of control real quick. Oh, thanks, Kira. It sucks that she has like the protection all the time. Just minus 20% damage at all times. Please don't kill that man. He's carrying me. Heathcliff! It's fine. They're almost dead. We just gotta keep going. Ugh, this skill, man. How am I to contend with it? People at 0 SP, and she's at the full. We've snowballed. Not in a good way. Alright, everything is hitting Yoshu, too. Bit of a pain in the ass. Hopefully, like, the SP from Faust's thing will help everyone else with their clashes, though. Who are you hitting? Yoshu. Yoshu should be fine. She has like 7 protection. She's cool. She can tank this. It's just this one that hits Merceau and Mr. Gregor here. That kind of sucks. We're good. We'll be fine.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
나에 대한 정말 짜증나게 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에
Ish.
어디 보자.
Oh, and there she goes, back down to, like, no SP. The little number over here, basically, next to them is our SP, and each coin. Well, I'll explain it a bit better once it's done, because it's hard to show it with this. But like, so each coin here that's present is affected by their SP chance. The coins have 50%. And any, like, the SP positive wise is the amount to flip heads on the coins, essentially. And well, since they have a pretty high SP, they are rolling much higher on their coins. Okay, here we go. We need a fucking... Oh no, you're just hitting the barber? Okay, alright, that's fine. Okay. We don't want to lose this. Basically. Alright, Yusung, does Sun Shower compete with this? Please don't lose this clash, I'm begging you. We cannot take another incident. Thank you. None of that, thanks. Eesh. Oh, nice! It skipped her corrosion, which is nice. What happened to you? Why are you stinky now? What? Amount of needles dipped in fast paint. Just injected into the body upon equipment. Ugh. It's the paint of the ring, and these artists, regardless of their school, are all bound to use it. Interesting. That's fucked. They just have a buff. They're just buffed. But they're dying faster now with the fragile. There, okay. We just gotta win. Right? Just win. Nope. What are you? Yeah, I mean, you want to be hit by that, so I'll let you get hit by it, sure. Gregor? There. I really wonder if we're gonna fight the Maestro. I don't think we are, now that we fought this person. Oh, and like obviously the plus above the coin itself, that's what you get when you flip heads. They're minus points too, but for the sake of this battle, there isn't really any minus using coins or anything like that. Gregor! No. They should be dead in this attack. Yippee! I wonder what the EX condition for that was. If it was doing this in 10 turns, oh, there's no way I did that in 10 turns.
근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
You should put the troll color
인정받은
around
세 가지 제품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품.
There we go, because we're back to the Limbus.
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Good memories. The doesn't raise her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance. and slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. She was, honestly. She was a big help through all of the fights. Ishmael walked out the door we'd entered through and appeared from behind us. Yeah, that's what they were bashing. Is there anything we can do? That's pretty long. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the sepia tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. Your OP sword. I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remains still. The white blade soon reveals itself, and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arayashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. No. The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay. We'll try again. So, conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark of the Ryoshu's memories. Oh man! Oh man! You have to start from scratch. The next destination. After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forward base, and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so we instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword be examined. This ad is playing in about 5 minutes, so if you guys need to care yourselves during that, please do. I mean, that's my, it's also my ad break to, what is it called? To take my meds. But I think once we're done with this as well, I might play a little bit of Ender Lilies, just because I need a little bit of a fix of it. We'll play some Ender Lilies after I get through with this, because I think this is about the last node until I would usually end stream, so yeah. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. Evidently tired of the two sinners' alternating turns hounding him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis, and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. You did tell me to shut the fuck up. She's better than machine translation, maybe? She lies as she breathes. Manager translation, maybe, actually. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Which of the managers? Oh, pilot? I guess? Yeah, she forgot pilot's name? And among other mischievously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull. No! No! Yoshi looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya and Yoshi's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. But Yoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Just gotta cool down. Fuck, I just realized. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Yoshu said, forgotten, but not lost. The metagame talk just feel like fourth wall break a lot of the time, yeah. She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the golden boughs will restore it, I assume? Yeah. Yoshu's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sod and Pilot and Recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, kind of feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Wait, you're here, Kira? What? Between the two individuals, we're looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment. Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Alright, those are the ends. I will BRB to go take my meds. I'll see you guys after. Lara, I'm back. Weber, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, let's wrap up this intervallo and hop into Ender Lilies, because I don't think I'm going to be able to play Ender Lilies at all this week. Drawing around shapes is hard. I assume so. I've heard that just doing practice with it eventually gets your muscle memory to kick in though. It's just one doesn't really want to spend a lot of their hours of arts just drawing circles, right? Or round shapes. So I don't blame you. And it must be very different when it comes to painting like you do. Circles, yeah. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal, massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. I have 80 hours in just circles. It's a great way to try and combat arc block, but ugh, yeah. Ooh. I do not envy you. But hey, it's a product of your hard work, I would say. You have real cool art. And I'm not saying it's just because you did all the circles and whatnot, but hell yeah. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with Endquark, Marceau, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply opened his newspaper like usual and began reading with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Oh, it's definitely only because of the circles? I don't think so. No, don't undersell your hard work like that. Describe the same way fighting game players describe practicing moves in the lab. That is true. It does sound like that, huh? Yay, we did it. What was the EX for this, actually? Clear stage. Makes sense. Yay, we can buy Merceau!
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경계를 보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예, 피드백에 따라 결정을 보완하겠습니다, 도슨트님.
Interesting. Alright, and we can do this. What the hell? Where's like that? Oh, that's why. What did we get from that? I see. That's definitely gonna be used for for sus profiles for sure. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, let me also hold on, which is the one that we didn't do. Did not do. Oh, we don't done clit. Thread or EXP actually. So let's do that quickly.
아슬아슬한 합격점이었다는 생각이 드네요. 하지만
산의 트럼펫 경보.
And there. We did it. Alright, and then we'll wait to Shardrodia next time. Let me change over to Ender Lilies. Limbus, ramp up. Ender Lilies, because I need my fix. Ender Lilies. There we go. They're not too dissimilar. It's all skill building. Yeah, and muscle memory, really. Skill building, muscle memory, any. Yeah, okay. You just assume, you are just basically saying, yeah, skills. Building skill require grinding.